What is up, guys? It's your boy Florida Man here, back at it again with the freezing to death because it's below 60 degrees Fahrenheit. How you guys doing? What's up, Starry David? What's up, Zane? I have been watered straight out the gate, and it's in. You gotta do this to me every freaking day, man. Every day. It's every day with you Namekians. Oh, I like your jeans. Thanks. Everybody that sees me wearing jeans indoors says I'm a freaking weirdo. I've seen this before. I know that I have. This is like... Is this Twisted Metal? This isn't Twisted Metal, but I'm gonna say Twisted Metal. No, this is Tony Hawk's Underground or something. This is my second guess. Like, the thing throwing me off was this. Like, this isn't a skateboard. What is this? This is a lawnmower. We're gonna get to see them often? Yeah. Which is probably a good thing, question mark? I don't know, depends on how you feel about jeans. I'd say that I'm indifferent about them. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to say Skies of Arcadia. I am incorrect. Why does this look like Ruby? Okay, this is a Tales of game. It has to be, right? This looks like Tales of the Abyss. What do you mean it's not Tales of the Abyss? Okay, alright. Well, we frickin' lost. We frickin' lost. Normal behavior if you dress up when you get out of bed. I love jeans can be rigid at times, which makes me want to get out of them. I don't ever feel them as rigid, but I guess that's just because of the only pants that I know of. But there's one, I have a different pair of pants that's, it's not jeans, and they're fine. I don't see much of a difference. I've been harmonica. Or skinny jeans? Ah, now I see the problem. I have never worn those, and I don't plan on it ever. What is this? What game is this? It's a Tales of game, dude. This is Tales of Bersaria. Not Bersaria, Vesperia. I've seen these faces before. Or at least this art style. Where have I seen this art style? Is this Ni no Kuni? Ni no Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom? Okay, it is. What kind of foot? Who's... Ah! Good God. What's up, Dog the Dog? Bet it's like 70 in Florida. It is not. It is not 70 degrees in Florida, and God do I wish that it was. What's up, Tenjin? Like, I'm out here biking to my gym and I'm freezing to death, man. Like, I hate it so much. Hey, but take your cold weather back. It was fine like 2 days ago. Then the worst part is this, like, freaking hurricane tier winds pushing me in the opposite direction that I'm trying to bike. So I can't even get to where I'm trying to go. And this is after the freaking daylight savings. So it's pitch black at night. I'm fighting for my freaking life against the wind. Trying to get back home from the gym. Hoping that I don't get run over because America's infrastructure is freaking fantastic and we don't got any sidewalks. So, it's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. I just remembered something. Look at my face really quick. I'm glad that you guys can't hear my internet browser. I forgot to close the stream that I was watching before I started up my own stream. Here we go. My buns look great in skinny jeans and my thighs, so I keep wearing them. Good for you. I wonder what that feels like. As much as all these morning and evening and discords are almost making me go on my villain arc, I will say hello chat and Steven, hope you're having a good day so far. You know, I was thinking about making a call out post on Discord saying Tenjin's gonna see this, and instead of saying hi as well, he's going to say, man, y'all are cringe madge. But I didn't do it, because I chose to turn the other cheek. I should have done it. I will never say hi. Fine. Be a grump. No, now you suffer too. Damn it. It's been a year since I was supposed to reform. Just gotta use Bug's advice until the next year. Until the next year hits so I can have a new resolution. Right, right. Okay. Whose nasty ass foot is this? Good question. I really have no idea. Basic zombie? I don't think it's that. That's definitely not it. That is a messed up ass hand. Oh wait, is this the spitter? No. Ain't no way. Okay, it's not. Is this... I don't know what this is, man. You got me. Happy Tuesday, friend maxing? Hell yeah, brother. You want a fat, juicy ass? You talking about for my own? You're not talking about someone else's fat, juicy ass. I mean, I think it would be better than having nothing but skin and bone, which is most of what I'm dealing with. I'm hoping that I'm building some muscle in my ass cheeks by doing leg day at the gym, but I can't be certain. I guess it kind of feels less like I'm sitting on my pelvis, so maybe I am building up ass muscle. Talking about your hypothetical fat juicy ass. No, man, I'm flat as a board. In that situation, I can only ask you to keep yourself safe. Okay. It's your punishment for not sending warm energy or cuddles my way. Also, Strone said something yesterday during the end, and I felt insulted, even though I probably shouldn't, by... But my self-esteem made it seem like an insult. I can't believe Steven would shoot my knees and leave me to die like Skullface without Huey in the world. What are you talking about? What did I say? I'm probably wrong, but you know I can't shake off the bad feeling. What did I say? I don't know what I did. Why everybody feel like my freaking ex-girlfriend, bro? Like, mad at me, and then you're like, you're mad at me, I ask why, and then you're like, man, you figure it out. And I'm like, what? Just freaking tell me. This is not the smoker. Who the heck is this? Is this the plague doctor? I can't even begin to guess what this might be from. This is from BioShock? I don't remember you looking like this. Dude, I've been replaying Yakuza 5 and I swear I keep almost falling asleep. Is that the one with the... Yeah, no, that's the one that I played the most recently. No, I played Yakuza 0 the most recently, but that's... Are you falling asleep during the rhythm game idle sections, or is it something else? Honestly, I will say that game was kind of boring up until you hit the end. Haven't even gotten there yet? Oh boy. What's up, Boone? Five streak to say nothing? Question mark. I'm not your ex. I know. She's your future Strange. I was talking about you, Tenjin. Sometimes walk, hear my cheeks clap, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, who is behind me? And it's just my stacked cheeks. Jesus Christ. Yakuza's a snoozer, 80% cutscenes. That's not even true. What? Yakuza's great, man. Well, it was. Well, I don't know. The first one's really good. Second one's boring. Third one brought it... No, third one was even more boring. No. Yeah, third one was even... Fourth one brought it back. Fifth one, it started out boring and then got good near the end. Really good near the end, IMO. And then, uh... and then Zero happened. Zero was solid. It was a solid game. I don't remember it wowing me too hard, but I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. And then I didn't get to play 6, 7, or the rest. I have 7, I don't have 6. That's the only reason I haven't started 6 yet. Not 6, 7 yet. All these frickin' numbers. 6, 7, by the way, guys. I felt I needed to shoehorn that in there. For all of you Zoomers or whatever. Because you said I had fun in GT Strive, probably because I played Tenjin. And I was like, oh, is this how it is, huh? Because you win and have fun? That's not... What? Oh my god. Ain't no way you interpreted that one as like... Okay, dude. I really be like, damn, my girlfriend is a freaking banger, and then you come in here with like the, oh, so you only like me for my body? You have to be kidding me, man. Um, so you have fun because I'm bad, which probably isn't true, but my mental in fighting games is so messed up, that's how I view people having fun versus me. That's not why. It's because fighting you, you make me think in like a very specific way and play off of player habits rather than like a character. Jesus Christ, man. What is this YouTube Shorts cookie recipe? Recipe has music? Wait, for which? For Yoshi's Woolly World? Is that what you were talking about? Because I don't know anything about that. I wasn't listening to that music very much. Sayojima's section in particular is just 99% cutscenes. Sayojima was the prisoner, right? Yeah, yeah, that is true. In, wait, in Yakuza 5 or Yakuza 4? I don't remember much of him in Yakuza 5, and honestly, that's probably why. Twitch did the thing again. I still wanted to share it, though. Hmm? Oh, the 5 Street. What did you say that got cut up? Or body blocked? Speaking of body blocked, guys, can you guess what's gonna happen this Friday? Tenjin cheesecaked up? Why'd you say cheesecake? Why'd it gotta be cheesecake? Cheesecake is nasty. Only played 30 minutes of Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon is not the best example of the Yakuza games. That's like the seventh game in the series, and that's when they decided to finally switch up the formula and change it over to like something more turn-based or close. I think it's closer to Final Fantasy 12. I don't remember what exactly was going on in that game, but the older ones are action games that are strangely set up. Actually, it's if I had to make a comparison, it's like the spin-off Kingdom Hearts games where enemies don't hit stun all the time, or Tales of Vesperia. That one's probably closer. Enemies will get hit by some things and then hit stun every once in a while, but they'll tech out at random and then hit you back, and it gets really annoying. And the only times that you can usually guarantee that somebody's in hit stun is if you hit them in the back. Which is funny. That's how I 100% of Yakuza 1, because there's a guy, Lao Kalong, and his fight is awful, and I hate it, and god, that was stupid. So what I needed to do was just switch to rush style, and then punch him twice in the back, and then infinite him until he's dead. Strange only has fun when he's beating up babies. Okay. True. Yeah, I love Yakuza. Need to play through Kiwami now. I loved Zero. Did you do that thing where you started in the games with chronological order rather than order of release? Please tell me you didn't. Please tell me you didn't. I often think, damn, I can't even stop this dude from doing X. I suck, and this is 200 ping. I probably shouldn't ask for games because people hate that. And so I think, how can anyone have fun? Well, I do have fun versus you until I have to guess. Until I have to guess. Uh-huh. But it's just my mental. While I know it's not true, the thoughts creep up. My freaking god, bro. Also, don't tell me it's actually hecking Dota. Okay, fine, I won't tell you. Think it's okay, it's thick, that's all. Cheesecake? Nah, man. Cheesecake is nasty. I'm fine with thick foods. It's not just like the thickness, it's the taste. It's the everything. It doesn't sit right with me. The texture is only part of the problem. Saejima's part in Yakuza 5 is, well, we don't really want to write what we set up at the end of the last game, so he's in prison again. Go from point A to point B a billion times before we let you have fun for one chapter. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! I remember now. Right. The whole thing was like he's going through the stuff that he is in Yakuza 4. Yakuza spoilers, by the way, everyone. He's going through the whole stuff that he's doing in Yakuza 4, and then he's the head of his own freaking clan in the Tojo clan, for however long after he gets out. And then they need him to do something covertly back in the prison, so he just goes back. And then he befriends what's his name, and then oh my god, that was hmm. He befriends the guy that was going to shoot a woman on live television. I'm gonna continue judging a book by the cover of its seventh installment. You are interesting. What cake would you prefer, Steven? Frick me, man. I Red Velvet. There. That was my second thought, and I wish that it wasn't. I'm glad that I have a filter. You know what you're thinking about? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Probably like a 30 frame overhead with the ping. Where's my 18 frame overhead? You have a dust. Bad opinion cheesecake is good. The last cheesecake I had made me sick. Not like not actually sick, it's just like I tasted it. I'm like, man, this is Damn, we got a whole ass restaurant for this? Why? It's mostly overhead that I hate. I'd rather be tap dusted, man, because that's the most ridiculous thing to have to IV that craps on prediction in a mix-up to have any chance. Make it a hecking -5. Hear me, Daisuke. But if my overhead gets fixed, if it's whack now, then what am I supposed to do? I can't play the game anymore. That's the whole point. If I'm in JR and you're blocking, you lost. Take the mix-up. You guessed wrong, you died. I still lose my turn if you do block the overhead. ABBA is carried. Simply do not let me get into Jealous Rage. And then if I do get into Jealous Rage, just play slow. Rapper, Vendetta, Gunfights, Safe House. Vendetta. What's the one game that Super Best Friends played? It's like 50 Cent something? 50 Cent Bulletproof? I cannot believe I got that. That's crazy. What's up, Ninja? You have the taste of a 2-year-old. Only real men eat cheesecake. Of course you don't play SNK Fighters, so that tracks. Okay. Alright, dude. Who are you playing, Tenjin? Geo? My man? Don't my man this guy. The session before that, he was playing Testament, and then after he got fed up, he played freaking Gold Lewis. This guy cheated. Song with Red Velvet. It's pretty good. Nothing's wrong with Red Velvet. It's just the first thought of cake that I had was not one that was acceptable to say on stream. I will get a harassment charge. Ooh, Testament, we get. Who's we? Oh man, frick that guy. Hate him. Her. Them. What the hell is Testament anymore? I don't know anymore. Could play Gold Lewis again, but I'm washed with Kara's, and Testament made me bored. That is honestly very understandable. Testament seemed kind of boring. It's really just like Skull, High Arbiter, Low Arbiter. No, Skull, Crow, High Arbiter, Low Arbiter. And then rinse repeat until your opponent is dead or they get close enough for you to press far slash. Oh, that cake, because clearly you've had close contact with such cake in your miserable lifetime. It's good to see you too, man. Cake strewn to eat? That depends. Whose ass is that? Oh, it's Shantae's. I mean, she aight. I think I'm more into... Risky's the pirate one, right? What's the... Then there's like the green mermaid chick. Yeah, she's aight. There are better chicks in the Shantae series that I've seen. I just like the way their animation flare is for Testament. I something something succubi, and I hate them. That's a zombie. Who's a zombie? If there is a mermaid, she's in the game. In a game I haven't played yet. The only green one is a zombie. Oh, okay. Keep that one away from me. I hate zombies a lot. Dude, I want to play Them's Fighting Herds again. I really wish that game didn't get completely obliterated by whoever bought that company out. I I want to play Shanty again. Frick me. What are the Them's Fighting Herds looking like right now? What's the Steam charts? That is not what I typed. Mmm. 24-hour peak 16. 7 minutes ago, 8. Risky's a zombie, Risky's a pirate. Yeah, no, Risky's the pirate one. Just the green one, or let me see. No, there was a different mermaid chick. They might have just been like a basic villain or like a middle boss or something. I don't remember. I swear. Hold on. I'm gonna look this on. I'm looking this up. Could have sworn she was green. Okay. Yeah, I found her. It's a middle boss or something. Or a full-on boss. This is the chick. This is the part where I get banned. Yeah, she kind of doing something to me. I didn't notice these before, but I'm actually really liking the chains. Oh, and she has... Okay, I see. Hmm. What you hear audibly, I see visually, huh? It is my high sensitivity? Question marks? You saying, like, I'm... The way that I am an audiophile is the way that you are a... What would be someone that really likes vision? Yes? Oh, okay. If... Hmm. Okay, then it's probably in the Seven Sirens. Yeah, I figured it's the one. To be honest, I agree with Stronge on this one. See? I'm always right, baby! Still very interested that you're into mermaids. It's less the mermaid part and more like... I don't want them to have the fish lower body. I want them to have legs. I just like fish chicks. Colors and animations are very important to me. Ah, I see. Style too. That's a small factor of everything I can see. Gotcha. You want the top half fish? No, I want... Oh, I gotta do this. Frick. Like, this girl. Minette. I was really hoping that this character would get added. And she just didn't. It didn't happen. It made me very sad. You know what's great? She's best friends with frickin' Misfortune. And that was my main. But, like, it didn't happen. This is why I'm hoping we get a Skullgirl Season 2. So that I can not only get Minette, but I can also get frickin' Stanley. Look at this guy. Look at him. We could have had this guy as another playable character. I would have been so freaking happy, but no, God forbid, man. God forbid I get to have nice things. God for freaking bid. Ah! It is what it is. Is it the ears? Those are one thing. The thought of the soft skin. They wouldn't have soft skin. They have, I mean, it's a fish. They have scales. But like I said before yesterday, I assume that the parts that matter to me would be soft and more human-like and fleshy. So the idea is the scales would make me care about the softer parts more. I don't know. Maybe. Witcher has fish chicks. Hold up. Oh no. Here we go. Yeah, as I said, for Testament, they are just not exciting to play. Like, cool, I have plus on block Fireball. I'm Ryu from the graveyard considering the feat. Huh? Throwing Hadokens and doing washed E Exy Beast. Right. Who's gonna tell him that he's actually Ragnar the Blood Edge with Dead Spike? What the heck is that thing? Is there a nipple in there? Hold on, look at my frickin' face. There better not be a nipple in there. There is a nipple in there. Yeah, dude? Trying to show me the water hag from Witcher, dude. What the hell, man? Why is Rido music playing? Oh, this is music from... I did not know that. SMT Devil Summoner Rido Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army. This isn't the action game, right? This is a different one? Yeah, wait, Devil Summoner. This isn't the 3DS one, is it? That was... I remember watching Starly play that one. But she... That was Soul Hacker, I think, and she hated that. They're probably slimy. That's the best part! Jeff's cool uncle. Jeff the Shark? Okay. Huh. If you like that about Dr. Arak and multi-type blood, multi-blood type Lumina, why did I say multi-type? If she would be out, I'd play that game again. You sure, man? I feel like the negatives of that game still would outweigh however much you might like how that character plays. This is a water witch. Yeah, what the tongue do, though, as much as I care about tongues, the rest matters too. That's an in-game enemy. Man is scared of that. It's the action one. Yes, the remake released earlier this year. It's fantastic. Ah, okay. I was watching Ray play that one. Um, she seemed to be enjoying it. It did look kind of fun, but it didn't quite look like my kind of game. It looked like, since it's a cross between the standard SMT take control of the demons thing, but also the action game, it looked like it was appealing to someone that likes both of those things, but I'm someone that only partially likes at least one of those things, and then the other one didn't seem to be enough to, like, keep me gripped, you know? Who knows, maybe one of these days I'll try it and I'll think, yeah, this is actually pretty frickin' banger. Have you seen Dr. Eric Arak? How do you say her name? I like how she looks. I can picture her gameplay. That's the most me character that game can have. Alright, I'm looking this up. I swear to God. Oh, wait. Did she have pink hair? I'm pretty sure you showed me. It's not pink. It's like reddish. Oh. This freaking gooner. Slimy skin, huh? Interesting. Don't look at me like that. I know you're giving me the side eye. I can see it in the text. Her skin would be soft. She's underwater like 90% of the time. I mean, Minette wasn't. She worked in a restaurant. Then again, I guess, like, I think the restaurant that they worked in was inside of it was inside of not a port town, but somewhere where there was a bunch of water, so. There was also another fish dude that didn't get added, but I think he was on the poll. What was his name? Yuan. Uh, it was Yuan. This guy. This guy runs the restaurant that Minette is a part of. I don't know much about him, but I didn't care about him. I mostly just cared about Stanley and Minette. I just love science. Right, right. Just love science, he says. Oh yeah? If you love science so much, name every science. I'm looking down on you, to be honest, given I can only do so in this context. Right. What do you mean you're looking? What is there to look down upon? What? What's wrong with liking? I the clarity hit me right before the words were about to leave my lips. What's wrong with liking slimy fish girls? Titty science, you know, that's my favorite field too. Dude, I love biology. Is this the same cadence that was used for Cerno's perfect math class? Beloved tomboyish girl? This is someone else. Whose fight is this? Where's Boone when you need him? I really wonder why Tuhu popped off so hard. Why do people like it so much? It's not like bad, it's just I wonder what made people attach so hard to it. Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It is not Clair Obscur. Unreal Engine, but made this year. I mean, Grand Blue Relink was made this year, right? And I think that was Unreal Engine. That was made last year. Co-op, single player, co-op, multiplayer, single player, Unreal Engine. Alpine, no. Wait, there's the new Inazuma 11 game. It is not Inazuma 11. Also, speaking of Dota 2, I don't hate games, but as someone who played it for 6K hours, I despise it and its devs now. It's a cash grab. If you're not Steven, who already played it recently and respect yourself, play any other MOBA. Dota 2 doesn't respect you or your time. It just wants your money on skins for doing zero work. I genuinely hope that game will rot in hell with what the devs are doing. I see what you mean. Because I noticed that when I went back, like, yesterday, two things bugged me. And one of them was a literal bug. One of them was I picked Tidehunter, and apparently he hasn't changed since the last time I played him, which was sometime in May. And then I think that went for most heroes, which I guess I'm both okay with that and I'm not, you know? I like the fact that I can just pick the game back up and not have to change up all of my builds to fit the new characters, but at the same time, it also means that, like, whatever meta would have been shaped around whatever that patch might have been is likely still running rampant, and I just don't know what it is because I haven't been following the game. I did notice a bit of a UI update, which I did enjoy, and that's part of the reason why I wanted to go back to play the game, but, uh, I mean, if everything else is... If it's just new pretty flashing lights, then I'm probably not going to stick, you know? But, what else was it? What else did I want to say? Oh, the other thing that bugged me. So, I was in, like, the planning phase, and I didn't know that Phantom Assassin got a new ability called, what was it? Immaterial? And so the way that she used to work was she had an evasion chance, right? And that evasion chance was attached to an ability called Blur, which also had an active where she would go invisible. Not really. She wouldn't have her hero icon appear on the map, and she can... I think you could see her ripple, but that's about it. So you would have to actually look at the lane with your camera. But either way, she wouldn't be targetable by creeps or anything. And, leveling that gave you both the evasion and the ability that I just said with the whole turning invisible thing. Now they're separate. So I clicked on her hero portrait in the planning phase of Dota to read what both of these abilities did now, and then that lasted for up until I actually got into the game. Like, the drop-down box that gave me her information, that pop-up stayed there over the loading screen into the actual game, and then it just stuck, and I couldn't interact with anything in the game. And I tried to close the game normally, and I couldn't even do that, so I had to go into my task manager, cut the process, and then restart the game. And then I went to my lane, and I found out I had no items because I spent all of my time looking at her abilities and restarting the game. So then I lost the lane, and then we all lost the game because they had 3 carries, and we had 1, 2, 2. We had a Pangolier and an Anti-Mage, and my friend who was playing the Anti-Mage was not able to out-farm both their Phantom Assassin and their, what was the other one? Frickin'... Both their Phantom Assassin and their Wraith King. I was responsible for the Wraith King, but I think it was Pangolier that was responsible for the PA. The thing that really bugged me about that game, though, also, that wasn't the 2 things that I just mentioned, is the persona things that they added to the game that completely change up how a hero looks. And straight up, I was thinking for such a long time that Phantom Assassin was Void Spirit. Frick glance value, am I right? Good one, Dota. Good one. Oh yeah, I stepped outside and it's very nice and chilly. I wouldn't say it's freezing. No, it's freezing! I hate it. Floridian. True. Unreal Engine 2025. Co-op. Multiplayer. Split fiction? That is not it. It's probably multiplayer competitive. Battlefield 6? That is not it. Supermassive and Bandai Namco. What does Supermassive make again? Wait, I feel like I should actually know this one. Usually I would say, hey, this game is not for me, but I find it pretty freaking cool that the game a player base. Wait. Usually I would say, hey, this game is not for me, but I find it pretty freaking cool that the game a player base. I think you missed the word. Game has a player base. Okay. But also, devs don't work on the game. The Puppet Guy literally didn't come out for more than a year with one minor update. All right. I do kind of want to play Dota, but I also don't want to do it. I mean, no one says that you have to. I know the feeling. It's a game that you spent however much time in, and you're like, man, I did enjoy this game, and I know that I'll still enjoy some of it when I come back, but at the same time, I don't want to support it or, yo, my freaking jam. This is one of the levels that I learned how to speedrun. I was freaking loving it. Sorry, what was I saying? Um, it's a game that you know that you'll enjoy parts of, and you'll go back to it, and you just don't want to support it anymore because of one reason or another. What game was like that for me? There was frick. There was a game that had that sort of feel. I guess that's kind of how I feel about most modern fighting games. There are parts of it that I enjoy, but ultimately I don't really enjoy the whole of the game because there's one or two things that just completely unravel it for me. Not so it's less a matter of not wanting to support it and just a matter of I'm not gelling with it. Does it even get to 110 degrees in Florida? I think it did at some point. I don't remember when, if it did. They're gonna do a bunch of skin updates only and just try to get money, go for it. Look at League doing freaking $500 skin, but they keep the game updated. They change the meta. It's fresh with its character and new mechanics in the game as a whole. I play League normal with quote once, and I was like, what are half of these things? I don't know, man. I don't really enjoy that feeling too much. I think that needing to relearn a game that I've already spent like frickin' a year's worth of time in is eh, eh, that's not that great. Strongman gets visions of sand up his ass and goes, damn, I love this stuff. That's not what happened in Arid Sands. I don't think sand can get up Sonic's ass. You don't relearn it, you add extra after a long time. They do it once a year usually. Ah, okay. Honestly, I kind of thought to myself Dota 2 is in the DBFZ spot. Damn. That doesn't feel inaccurate. It feels a little bit different, but yeah, you're I don't know. With DBFZ, I feel like I keep mentioning that it's like a corpse being puppeted. And it feels like they're just throwing stuff out there, see what sticks. Not even just see what sticks, they're just throwing stuff out there, even if they know that it's gonna screw stuff up. And now we have the game in the state that it's in currently, where it just feels not great. And then, oh, Dota. The stuff that I've seen of some of the patches, it doesn't feel exactly like that. Maybe with the hero facets thing, but even then, the hero facets it made playing some of the characters more interesting. Like, I enjoy being able to play Marcy and then do something like Dispose into Rebound, and then I can, I get one pulse of her ultimate, of Unleash. Or it just extends Unleash. Then the same goes for Tidehunter. Tidehunter, I really enjoy the increased stat growth off of, what is it? Kraken Swell is... Kraken Swell is the kills, and then that increases the damage that you block with Kraken Shell, right? While the other one... The other one is the increased stat growth. You start at a lower point, but you end at a higher point. I mean, when Dota 2 does nothing for like 8 months and just releases skins with one update, I just think just play freaking Deadlock, man. It reminds me that over 2 years, Queen of Pain received one update, which is increased by one. Absolutely massive update, dude. Holy guacamole. Adjusted turn rate. Teasing older women that knows you like her gets you to drink over your weight and she's still sober and she takes you home. Where did that come from? Are you mentioning your escapades of last night or something, or? What games are made by Supermassive? I swear, is this... That's not Arc Raiders or something, right? That's not in here. That was Embark. No, just typing my fantasies and I thought you'd get a kick out of it. Bro, this isn't the Google search bar. What are you doing? The game made by Supermassive is actually exactly the opposite of their name. Tiny and Big's Adventure? No. Gigantic? What's up, big bro? So, engine helping again. You're allowed to give hints. Plus, don't you want to see the endings for frickin' Clair Obscur, big bro? So? No? Okay. I want it to never end. Why? I feel like the Clair Obscur streams have been some of my more boring streams. And I played Xenoblade Chronicles. One of these days, I should really replay Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on stream. Straight up, I thought that this was one of the Kingdom Hearts songs. The one that... The one that plays when you fight... What the hell is it called? The big Shadow Heartless. As well as the one at the end of the game. The final boss. There's Shadows, there's Neo Shadows, and then there's the one with the spaghetti on his head. Tiny, small, minuscule, mini something? Mini ninjas? Little Nightmare. That's what it was. That's why frickin' Supermassive sounded familiar. Screw me. Forgot that this was Namco Bandai related, and that's pretty crazy because I know that there's like a Mokujin helmet or hat or whatever it's called in Little Nightmares 2. What did people care about? What did they say about Nightmares 3? Did they say it was good or what? I haven't heard anything about it at all, which makes me think that it was mid. Should have made supermassive nightmares. That would have been memorable. Next one is FF13-2. So, you don't know anything about 13-2. You don't know if it's good or bad. I don't think people are thrilled about that one. I mean, to my knowledge, Diamond Yuo is looking forward to it. Strange, what's the opposite of big? Small. I have unplugged my controller. I'm going to plug in my controller. I have been watered yet again. From what people said, only the first game is good, so yeah. Well, the second game wasn't bad. Dark Side, what about Dark Side? That's the name of the enemy. Oh! You're kidding. Is it? It is. Why do I keep forgetting about this? Dementia. Man, do you know how many... If I were to turn my PlayStation 4 on right now and pull up the thing, do you know when I got all of those platinum trophies? It has been years. I got the platinum trophies before I started recording VOD. They were the first thing I ever did when I was streaming. Steven's gonna forget about me. No, I would never. Where's, I almost said Kingdom Hearts. What game are we playing today? Clair Obscur. I'm stopping the music. Oh, I see. You have hijacked my mouse. That's why. That's why I can't scroll over anything. There we go. I don't think he'd forget something he loves. How much does a boat ticket to Germany cost? What is this Twitter post? I swear to God, Boone. It's BlazBlue struggles again. I'm going to ignore it and believe that it is not one of the more questionable posts from BlazBlue struggles. Do it and show us... Wait, hold on. Let's see, Little Nightmares 3 sits in mixed reviews. Oof. Do it and show us all your porn games. I don't have many of those. I have most of the Sakura games, if you consider that porn, which I guess it is softcore. There's the Leisure Suit Larry games, which I'm pretty sure... I don't know if they're actually porn. Are there porn scenes in Leisure Suit Larry? But I don't own those. Those are from a friend's library. And then, what else was it? There's 2, 3, 4... Shoot. Is it 4? 1, some porn shmup that a friend of mine bought for me as a joke. 2, a porn platformer that a friend of mine bought for me, that quote bought for me because, it is 4. It is 4. He bought it for me because he thought it was a good game, and he just wanted me to play it. Another porn game that quote bought for me because I brought up the fact that he bought me a porn game. Still haven't played it yet. And then there's the one that I bought myself. The only one that I have purchased myself. That is Flipwitch. Because it looked like it was a legitimately good platformer. You enjoy Sakura Clicker, don't use Snake. I keep thinking you're gonna say Squidward.
We're outside.
She's there.
They haven't posted Sus in forever? Good.
We need to be as prepared as possible.
It's all ranked
Once we
shenanigans?
go up,
Okay.
There's no turning back.
Leisure Suit Larry? Yeah, it's about a guy that's like a nerd, and then he wants to get laid, so he makes a lot of questionable decisions. It's a point-and-click adventure. Don't think people like the third game very much, based on comments and mixed reviews. The ambience is a letdown, the story is big and feels incomplete, graphics took a step back, a crap ton of DLCs that are just skins. Trailer is like 3/4 of the game. Okay, that's... Yikes. I'm glad that I never got into Little Nightmares like that.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Void meteors.
Look out.
Shoot.
Careful now. I'm waiting.
Just try it.
Zoom me in.
Rush.
Let's speed things up.
Sorry for starting the fight without warning. If that is something that you guys care about.
Do you understand what you've done?
Radiant attack.
Let's carve a path.
Powerful.
Here's your
Focus
gun.
Foretell.
Let us stay.
Immolation. Chroma waves. Oof.
Matter.
Man, frick this attack.
No margin for error. A brilliant light. Lady Luck's smiles today. Even you.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Let's gamble.
No, just want you to enjoy yourself? Ah. No, I wouldn't. I would want to play others first and don't know when I would get on that. For Little Nightmares? Or something else? Only played and beaten 13-2, started 13 to get the backstory? I was talking about Little Nightmares at least. Is Stargate Ava talking about Final Fantasy? Seal Fate. Do you need to start FF10? Yeah. Wait, Ava, why did you play 13-2 without playing 13? Did we had this discussion before, didn't we? And I just don't remember.
Take your shots.
Why did all of those target Seal? explained this before? Right. You just had it. I remember now. I remember. I remember. I actually want to do this game in Silksong first. What am I doing? Why not? Twilight Blade, Twilight, whatever the heck. Yeah, let's try this again.
I'll do it.
Oh no. Frick. Picked up 13.2 because I played the demo and liked it. Right. Why would there be a demo for 13.2 and not the first 13? I don't get it. Wait, but even then, I don't know, if you... That still is weird to me, right? You play the demo for the second game of that series, and then you decide that you're not going to play the first one, you're just going to skip straight to the second. Shoot. You had to hit the one that... Alright, whatever. Oops! Kinda want to restart this fight.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
It's my first FF game and didn't know it was a continuation of 13. Oh, okay. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? Play DMC 2 before you judge. I did. I didn't complete it, because it wasn't worth completing. Alright, let's try this again. But this time, it's gonna hit the whole party. Interest burns, chroma waves. Damn it!
Now was our chance.
Why did I do that? I'm throwing.
If I die, so be it. Here's your card. Careful now.
Even you. You can't betray us
Really?
like this.
Let's have some fun. I've got this.
Let the ink flow.
You need to heal now. Seal fate.
Take cover.
I will. Don't listen to Lord Red. Don't play DMC 2. Frick.
Waiting.
Play Witcher 1.
Let's finish this.
Don't listen to him either. My chat's trying to gaslight you into wasting your time. I think 13.2 gives it away. I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like if you don't know about Final Fantasy, but you know all the games are their own separate stories, then it would be easy to look at 13.2 and think like, yeah, there was nothing before this, you know? Maybe. I wish I could play the first Shantae, but I don't own Nintendo. I shower. Haha. Maybe they'll put it on PC one day as they do other Shantae games. Nintendo doesn't own it, I think. They don't. Way Forward is the developers. They're the developers for Shantae, as well as Mighty Switch Force, and I think some other games that I don't know about at the moment. I don't know if there's some rights reasons for why they wouldn't have the first Shantae game on, on PC. There probably aren't. They just haven't gotten around to it. Maybe? I don't know what Way Forward's doing. Or if they're doing anything at all.
It's locked on you.
Ouch. Oh my god.
I'll die. So be it.
Getting tired of using Rush on myself repeatedly. Need to pay enough attention.
Careful now.
Look out! I'm waiting.
Alright, finally. She wants to play DMC 2 on stream so she doesn't have to. Why do you want to see that? Why do you want to see me being tortured? That's not fun. That's not fun for anyone. No one involved will be smiling.
Let's shake the earth.
He doesn't know. What do I not know? Infested shopper smiles in the distance. No, please. Anything but that. Oh wait, I have maximum... Why don't I just... What am I doing? Shadowbringer.
Full deck.
Sealed fate. Damn! You're kinda screwing her up.
I'll do it.
Oof. Oh my goodness. I hate that attack. I hate it so much. Gameplay's kind of whatever for Witcher 1, but it's the story and world building you play, and you're like, wow, this is incredible. And you play the second game, and you're like, wow, this stuff is fractured. What is happening? But it's decent gameplay this time. And you play the third, and you're like, cinema. I'm playing a video game for the video game, not to watch a movie.
I've lived through worse.
I'll do it.
Frick me. Yeah, you say that and you consider playing Dispatch because... Leave me alone. Was that Verso that spoke? That was Verso that spoke a second ago. Where he said, I've been through worse.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Frick. Frick.
Eyes up, Verso. I'll do it. Careful now. Well, well.
Okay.
Let us stay
His voice sounds familiar for some reason.
You killed him.
Pull up behind the voice actors. You'll be able to find out who voiced Verso in English.
Let's calm a path.
And then it should give you a list of all the other characters that this guy played. I got you there, Checometo. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Let the ink flow.
Every time.
Brilliant light.
Maybe I'm looking too hard for like a visual tell that I don't need to. Whenever she does the chroma waving thing.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
The heck do you mean? Just hit him. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Frick.
I'll do it.
Reset me. Only Steven would stop being a massive baby saying raw, no gameplay, women scare me, and just play Witcher 1 so he can do the best stuff after. Yay. He'll say he'll play the remake, but I know damn well it'll take like 5 years for that to release, and it'll probably won't segue into the second game as well.
To use you like this.
You don't know about that last part. It might take 5 years, but you don't know about that last part.
Eyes up, Verso. Take cover. I'm waiting.
Watch out.
I told you.
Why does it always end on Lune? Stop that.
Ice. Shatter.
Do you understand
Radiant
what you've
attack.
done? You killed him.
Thank you for your quick wit. Oh, for the heckin' behind the voice actors thing? The VA for Verso is VA for Clive in FF16, Kazan in the first Berserker. Kazan, duh. And Prometheus in Hades 2. Okay. Who's Clive? I love Clive. I know nothing about Clive.
Here's your
I know that women like him or something because he's hot, question mark. I don't know anything about that. I don't know what it's like to be hot.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Finally!
Do me in.
Your fate is sealed.
Frick me!
Now's our chance.
Could have been so much more damage.
Thunder.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Even you. You can't betray us.
Too early. Too early. Tekken players hate her. I play Lily and am a woman. What does that have to do with... How are these related?
Time to strike.
Damn, that's based. He's soft-hearted. Is he? Aight. For a man to have power but be soft at heart for me? Aight then.
Look out.
Bring it on.
Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Careful, Verso.
Shoot.
I'll do it.
Of course.
Overflowing with energy.
Tekken players would be scared of women just like you, Steven. Wait. How dare you compare me to a Tekken player?
Time to lose.
Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's whatever. I just want to keep the buffs up.
Let's shake the earth. Brace yourselves.
Big rocks. Too early. Too early. Shoot. Used to be good at parrying that, and now I'm washed.
Let's finish this.
Shoot.
Look out. Ready to evade.
Taking notes? I wasn't. Makes one ponder. Tekken player or striver? Pick your choice. Is dying an option?
Your fate is sealed.
is our chance.
Also, I saw that Lord Knight emote earlier. Oh, yeah. I think Tenjin's had that for a bit, right? He had that yesterday. Or Blaze Baby? Who says that? People don't say Blaze Baby. I hope not. I can see that getting more popular ever since the whole Carl discourse. But other than that, no.
Here we go. Let's speed things up.
Glad I found out how to parry that successfully.
Flow.
You should heal yourself now. Okay, I should be listening for parrying that one, I see.
Well done.
I don't need to do what I thought that I was going to do. Instead, I'll just do this again.
Let's have some fun.
And just hand some stars you.
Storm is coming.
People used to say it when it was popular. Lord Knight had made the easiest thing and got like 200 subs in a span of a minute. Learn from him. What did he do? He said subs equals I climb with X character. I don't think I have the mental fortitude to put myself through that kind of torture. No. No, I don't think so. Someone threw 50 on Soul. I think in general it was like 200 for someone. 160 for Soul, and others I don't recall. Why specifically Soul? Why do people care about Soul?
Your fate is sealed.
I'm about to say something.
Not impressed.
He's the main character, Sama. And? Soul's the only pro tag out of a fighting game I kind of like. Why?
Ready to evade. Careful now.
Yet he doesn't like Ragnar the Blood Edge.
My turn.
Really makes you think. Truly activates the almonds.
Your existence ends now.
I don't need to... I can still reapply Rush.
See ya.
Radiant
Incoming.
attack. Assuming I roulette positive on this parry, I think we go into next phase. Well, that wasn't quite enough. Oh geez, oh darn it.
Well, well.
This Twilight Slash shit. And he's cool. Soul? I don't know, man. Soul is whatever, IMO.
Look out!
Renoir can
Summons her
grieve
weapon
however
from
he
her
likes,
palette.
but I get to grieve my own way.
Ready to strike.
Frick! I'm one power off. You're kidding. Guess we're doing this.
Storm is coming.
Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Focused Foretell. Rush of Light.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Oof. Oof. I killed Seal. Shoot. I cannot just use Rebirth.
I'm back. Look out!
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I have no freaking mana.
I won't waste this.
No charge. Ragna, I don't like Hyde. Ryu is a no comment. I don't know who is pro tag of Tekken at this point. I don't like Graham. Tekken, I'm pretty sure the pro tag now is Jin. Before it was Kazuya. And then I think before that it was Heihachi. I feel like Soul is one of the few fighting game pro tags that is just an old man and feels like it. I guess that is true. Powerless, defenseless, slow.
Ready.
Focused foretell.
Here's your card. Let the ink flow.
Healing lights. All the other pro tags are boys. I don't know, man. I think Ragna's story about what he was doing and what he's become was pretty... That was pretty like him growing up. We're good. Screw that attack.
I'm ready.
Child.
Entrance
And
unleashes.
now he's dead.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Careful now.
Everyone. Shadowbringer.
Still me.
Heal.
I won't waste this.
Ragna's like young soul. He's too damn annoying. I mean, he... I don't know, bro.
Feel the burn.
I pressed the wrong ability. It's like Nero. Viking Soul grows you some chest hair. Maybe I should actually get into the Guilty Gear lore. Maybe I'll understand more if I actually just play the game. Play the story of the game, rather than just the online game, like I did with Blaze Blue.
Thunder.
Watch out.
Attacks from afar. Oof. That's not cool. At least she's not dead. The characters that have powerful are the ones that matter right now. Rips reality.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Just watch it on YouTube. Why? I have the games. Plus, I already started Guilty Gear 2 Overture on stream, and I intend to finish it at some point. Oof.
Time to strike. Now was our chance.
I'm gonna critical crush you.
Shake the earth.
There was something that you did at 50% that I hated. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everyone.
Well, well.
Burning! Ooh. Oh, ooh. Darn it. Ow. I'm gonna do this. Lune burns to death. Chroma cascades from the hands of something or other.
Exactly what I'm doing.
Oh right, I remember now. You cast Doom. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to take risks.
Cool. Ursa will die in 2 turns. Please don't do that.
Again.
Worst time sneeze of my life.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Can I have my turn, please? 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! Bless you. Thank you. Killed and cauterized. Skill issues at 50%. Yeah. OMG, I can't hear it now. Can't unhear it now. Verso, my beloved. Aye, dude. The yeah always gets me.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Brick.
Bring it on.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
I suck, bro.
Let's speed things up. Let the ink flow.
You're not dead, and I would prefer if you didn't die.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
So yeah, when's the Exerd watch party, Strong? Good question. I don't know, man. I mean, I'd want to play the story of the first game, or the first couple of games. I think the only game I don't own is Guilty Gear 1. Like, the first Guilty Gear.
You're supposed to be. No matter.
Overflow.
Missing Link is on Steam, I think. Is it?
Ice. Shut. Your fate is sealed.
Oh well.
Hello?
Can't betray Verso like this.
I was listening for the wrong sound. That's why that happened. Screw me.
Feel the burn.
I think I'll improvise.
They're powerful. Because we're weakened.
If I die, so be it.
So fade.
Your fate is
Interest burns. Void meteors. This isn't cool. Every time this shows up, I cry.
brace yourselves. I'm ready.
We're good.
Attention. Chroma is flowing.
Electrify.
I'll manage.
Assault 0. I messed up. Radiance. That's fine. That one's easy to parry. You're dumb! To see a Clanker give the most tear-jerking speech? Oh man. Yeah, it is. Guilty Gear costs nothing. What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like it's cheap? It's like not expensive, not like it's a free game. So I was about to say free. That's my favorite price. Steven, what? What's up?
Careful, Verso.
Rots. Damn it. Damn it.
I'm ready.
$900 damage. 500 cigarettes.
Here, ready to evade.
Oh well.
Danger! Careful, Verso.
Yeah, it's like $3.
Take cover!
Nothing. Wanted to see if I could get your attention. Keep her answering. I feel like it's not hard to get my attention in a chat with like 3 people talking. I guess I am mildly distracted. I'll give you that. Berserk Slash.
The elements dance. A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
I'm always scared of that third one. The third one, I'm always thinking like, she's gonna hit me here. That's it. We're over. I'm dead, but that never happens. I'm glad that never happens.
Let's shake the
I should have
earth.
healed. Or maybe not. The only attack that I'm scared of, I know how to parry now, so... Sealed fate again.
Cut him down.
Phantom Stars.
Chroma is flowing.
Healing Lights.
Here we go.
I don't need to pop my Gradient for you, but I think I might as well, right? I can pop one level 1 Gradient, and then kill you quickly, and then pop the level 2 at the beginning of the next fight to give you all the weaknesses that I want.
Get ready.
I'll do it.
Not impressed.
Take cover!
Alright.
Now's our chance.
What'd you do? You spit at him? What the heck was that? At her? Not him. There's no him. There's one him.
Look out.
This game needs your attention more often than not. I understand it's only 3 people here, but it's the premise that matters. I'll test it again on a busy day then. Alright. Good luck. I'd rather apply Rush to keep it for the next fight than hit you with Immolation here.
Get ready.
Rots. I should have started phase 2. Shoot. I should have started phase 2.
I think I'll improvise.
You got smooth today.
Just kill him.
Good to see you.
Well, never mind, I won't do it then. I didn't say you can't. Big fish Strange out here. Big fish.
Watch
Now
out.
you're gonna do this stupid thing that I hate, where you pull the frickin' paintbrush out of your chest.
My own way.
Cool. You don't seem very interested in the thought. I don't seem very interested in very many things. I'm deadpan 90% of the time, aren't I? What am I supposed to be doing? Jumping for joy? I don't know.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Feel better. Overflowing with energy. Well, well.
Last time I heard something like that with pulling out something out of a chest, I saw a woman pull a sword out of her cleavage. I think I know of like 2 different instances of what you're talking about. I know of one anime where some chick, she had like sword hilts growing out of where her nipples were supposed to be, and whichever guy would pull out 2 swords from that. But then there's a different chick that would do that, what you just said in Blue Exorcist. And then I know there's another, is it a gacha game that also does that? Man, we in a weird place with anime. Sealed Fate. I don't feel the need to apply Rush. Not yet. Probably should have, but whatever.
Here we go.
Today,
Flies into the air.
I dream the fire. Is Versa
1,
still alive?
2, 1, 2, 3. She probably would have died to flames right after anyway.
Let the ink flow.
Rebirth.
Let's finish this.
Rip you apart.
I taught him to paint.
That takes the fun out of the game? I don't think so. I never said you were deadpan, but you know better than I. I mean, I feel like I don't show emotion unless it's really heavy, right? Unless I'm really, really feeling it. Ouch. You have 2 stacks of burn, and you're almost dead, and I don't like that. Can you do me a favor, Verso, and be not dead and not dying? I think that would be very pleasant. Okay, same goes for you, Seal. I guess we're just sealed fate again. I should have popped the hecking... I'm dumb and stupid. Oh no.
You defied me, and now he's dead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Get ready.
Everyone. Ah! She's gonna burn to death.
Let's push forward.
Frick! That's some knowledge, but yeah, it's from Genshin. That's how I got into the game. You saw a character pull a sword out of her chest, and then you said, alright, I'm starting. That's it. I guess I'm playing the game. Alright. I'm pretty sure the character I was talking about is from a gacha game. I'd look it up, but, I mean, I have more pressing matters.
Take cover.
I can tell you that the swords were like... It was either red and blue or pink and blue. Don't remember which was which. I wasn't paying attention to which side they were on, I'm gonna be honest with you.
A storm is coming.
Depends on the thing. I understand what you're saying, but like I said, your tone indicated disinterest. I mean, it was indifference, yeah, but... Which, if I'm wrong, let me know. But you're in an intense game, so in your time... I don't know, it wasn't like... It wasn't... It was just indifference, like I said.
You understand what you've done. You killed him.
And I've been thinking something very stupid. Should I sign up for the Grand Blue tournament? I saw an EU one, it's part of the Arxis thingy, if I can win it, which is very unlikely. I don't know why I felt like it, considering I haven't played Grand Blue for a while. I mean, your Galleon is good. I don't see why you shouldn't. There's no entry fee, right? Nothing stopping you.
No time to lose.
Maybe you'll make a new friend. Maybe you'll find the one girl at the local that's like, oh, you're the guy that mains a bottom tier? I'd love to hear more about that. Maybe over dinner. And then you wake up.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter. Let's play. Your fate is sealed.
Chroma is flowing.
Critical crush. Yeah, it's a free online thing. Yeah, you have literally nothing to lose. Just go for it.
Here we go.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Time to strike.
I mean, I could just do another... No, wait. What am I doing? What's this?
Time to strike.
I think I roulette negatived for most of those. That sucks.
Not impressed.
Ouch.
Impressed.
Bro, I suck.
Now was our chance. Ready to evade.
Gradients. Also, sorry, don't want to make you frustrated. I'm not frustrated.
Time to
Nowhere near.
Here we go.
I don't know what gave that impression. Dude, I'm playing Galleon. My character blows dick on higher level once you realize, oh, her neutral is mediocre, her mix is mediocre, and she just hits you with one button over and over. Hey, that button's really strong. Don't hit me with the Lord Knight, they're just mids.
Take cover.
Oof. At least I'm not dead.
Let's shake the earth.
Oh well.
Time to strike.
Rush.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Now I have 2 ice stains, and I don't need either of them. Powerful.
To lose.
Eyes up, person.
Felt like you were upset with being misunderstood slash misconstrued. Misconstrued? Nah. I don't care that much.
Danger. Your fate is sealed. The elements dance.
Rebirth.
Brilliant light.
You're alive again.
Did I die again?
Your fate is sealed.
That should start phase 2. That didn't start phase 2. What do you mean that didn't start phase 2? Why would that not have started phase 2?
Get ready.
Frick me! Oh, don't start the next phase with defenseless!
I'm ready.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Powerful again, I guess.
Elements dance. I'll do it.
Summons giant brush of light.
Renoir
Let me
thinks
go through the cutscene again.
if he used your face, how little he understands me.
Thought I missed that last one. I think I did that on the earliest possible frame.
Your face.
Flies into the air.
Did I dream the fire? Is Lasher still alive?
Oof.
Now is our chance.
Cut him down.
Berserk slash.
I've got this.
I'll do it.
Arrogant man.
This I can deal with.
I taught him to paint.
Rip you apart.
To use my creations against me.
Time to strike.
You're doomed.
Let's play.
Use another gradient. Why not? Shadowbringer. Your gradient attacks are the only ones that I care about. Oh, you can only do... Wow, what the heck? You can only do 2 gradient attacks on a character and then you're forced to the next turn. I thought it would just be as many as I wanted.
Careful.
You defied me.
This sucks,
and
man.
Now he's dead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Get ready.
8 for everyone. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good.
You're outmatched.
Light holder. That's strength. Healing light on yourself. Where did I hear that rip you apart from? Is that like Warwick or something? No, that's Life Stealer.
Your fate is sealed.
Luna, careful.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Alright, because in my head it was in this weird voice. Right. Critical crush.
The earth.
Maximum damage.
Phantom stars.
Here we go.
So fate.
Your fate is sealed.
No longer stunned. No one needs to heal exactly. I think I'd rather slow you.
Shatter. Ready.
Rush.
Speed things up.
Luna, careful.
Cascades from the hands of the paintress.
Crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
That's something a crazy person would say.
Let's carve a path.
I could Phantom Stars again, or I could Powerful. I think I'd rather Phantom Stars. I don't exactly know what that does. But I'm hoping it's something that is ultimately good for all of us, really. Sealed Fate. Why didn't I gradient you? Am I stupid? Don't answer that.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
I like that attack, but I'm also scared of it. I'm mostly just scared of messing up, which I shouldn't be. I shouldn't fear it like that.
Let's shake the earth. Still mean?
Seal will die in one turn. Can we not do that and say we didn't? Bro! I didn't think that the gradient thing counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Careful now.
You're gonna die to fire. Everyone. Don't die now. Okay, good. Revive. Revive Lune.
I won't waste
I love damage control. My frickin' favorite. Ooh. Rebirth.
a brilliant light.
That's because you. Yes, because you don't use other gradients.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Shoot.
Danger!
Flies into the air. Please don't do this to me. 1, 2, 3.
Let us stay.
6 turns. Okay, so it is popping the circles. I just have to pop the circles. Or the cherries, if you will.
Brilliant light. I'm back.
Just revive Renoir.
Go again.
Rips reality apart. Alright, this one's fine.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Alright. Retaliate.
Time to end this.
I didn't get to see how many turns I got left. It's fine. Oh, I see. It's above my head. Okay. I didn't realize there was a doom counter. Oops. I have messed up.
Now was our chance.
Critical crush.
Careful now.
Unleashes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ready to evade.
Everyone.
Full deck.
I'm gonna just do it. Shadowbringer. Wait, am I stupid? How many turns did I have? I have 1 turn. Okay. 4, 5. Not that one. This one. What do you mean there's more? Ain't no way there's more. Bruh. Die? Please?
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
Now was our chance.
Really just... Now I feel bad, man. But not so bad that I'm not willing to do this.
Ready?
Circ slash. That killed her. Okay. Showing his values he values all life. What did you want me to do? Not kill her? You saw how much problems she was causing? He's killing Sif. Strange, he's limping. You heartless animal. Sif is the animal. He's the literal animal.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Still feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumière red. brother. I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the gommage. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
You're okay.
you're awake. Come downstairs.
Why did Verso... Wait, we didn't even get to see Verso Gomage. Did we? So the Paintress was actually preventing everything. But, like, why?
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Where is that? That is not this, or is it? The damage from the fire runs too deep. This can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage, and Clea can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. What happened? Like, how did all of this begin? That's the part that's still screwing with me. What caused the fracture? I can't pause the game. Okay, so whatever this is, there aren't any bites, I don't think. What's up, Diamond Yuo? I have been watered. Make me say something for Princess Ava. Fear not, princess, I have dedicated myself to your cause. The plant shall be watered, for the bed cannot be made. As you stand in virtue, thus I made my plea, and it stands. Whatever, man.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
I assume Clea is the name of the mother. She is the one that became the Paintress. What is this? Oh, is this a dog? Noko. And Minoko the Third. They seem to be peaceful by the fire. The names of the two Gestrals? Did Minoko know that this was going to happen?
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
For the giant paintings, I know that one of them, the one on the right is the dancer that we took out, but is the left one, are those the masks? It doesn't quite look like it. It looks like he's just holding a bunch of buildings behind him. No, this one's the masked one. So if this is an Axon that I was supposed to fight, I didn't end up fighting him. So what's the deal?
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long. Did you see Verso? Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Do you remember when they said Axon used to live in Old Lumiere? What, like the old paintings? Is that what they were referring to? Or the... Is this Lumiere... Is the manor existing within Lumiere and they were the paintings that were in the manor in Lumiere? That's what it sounds like. Renoir is wasting time and they're trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. Can you help Maman? Can you help Papa? Turn to prior choices. No? Okay, then I don't know what's going on. I guess I'll get that answer later. I'm hoping that I do.
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
None of it was real. That's what I'm getting from this. But... okay. Assuming they can enter paintings, and it's a feud between the paintress, or whichever, the mother and the father, and assuming the painted creations and the fake family that was made by the mother are trying to be destroyed by the father, the fracture is probably them actually starting the feud. But why... that just makes me wonder about the world outside of the painting. What's going on?
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Okay.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
Writers.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget... Good. And repaint your throat.
Okay, dude. Wait, so I guess the eyes are symbolic of them being within the painting. So then... So their real bodies can exist. That does also make me wonder what happens if the real body is removed from the equation. And there's the fake Verso is... What were they? Because they weren't people that entered the place. But why were they... It's because the paintress is able to decide whether or not which of her paintings get to live forever. And... Okay. Okay. And I guess the reason why there was a limited supply and why the people would run out eventually is because this woman was limiting her chroma. That would have gone for forever. We just ended the cycle. But, like, okay, great. We tipped the scale on the side of the father that's trying to destroy everything, but now what? What are we doing now? Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play. Where he painted Esquier and Monaco. That's... okay. And where Mama and Papa now fight. Leo's right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do. If I can. Verso would. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do. After everything I've caused. Enter the canvas. So what? Did you cause a house fire? Verso tried to save you? The parents started feuding because of it, and then everything just goes up in flames, and that's why you kept visiting Maëlle, because she's a painting of what you should have been. Even though you didn't have any malice in any of your actions, you still couldn't help but look at yourself. What's up, Moose?
Bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means on stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso.
And you're not really my El, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still my El, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Painted power Pictos acquired. The power to deal more than 9,999 damage.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
The question who the writers are. So... that's just it for... This is just unfair. Everyone that existed in here, it's just an unfair reality for them. In every sense. Why? Why did they have to go through this? Even if they weren't real, they were still real. Even as I feel to have been right the whole time, it feels good and bad. I'm sad that I was right. With France's history of what they do to their royals, it feels like that was a terrible name / title. For what? Now that you've gotten the grand revelation, how do you feel about the story? I feel like the story is... great. So I guess now I'm... just my L. Although I'm not actually. And now I see why you look the way that you do. The curator. You...
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
But she's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Verso, come on. Come on.
Don't do what I think you're gonna do. That's... not...
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Almost. Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
I understand why Perso wanted to die. And in all honesty, if I were in the same shoes, I don't know if I would choose anything different.
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you.
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Hey. I just feel bad for Verso. He knows of his existence being a copy. He knows what's going to happen if he completes the 33rd expedition and takes down the Paintress. He isn't allowed to kill himself, essentially. He probably just wants to die. Renoir was probably right when he made that judgment back in Lumiere. Verso, my goat, he can't die. He is being tortured, man. It is not fair. Energizing death. That's powerful on shell. That's not what I wanted. I want an augmented counter. Energizing death. My gut response was, oh, so absolutely nothing we did mattered. Not quite. It's more like, what's the idea? It mattered in the sense that the things within this painting, they are sentient. They are creations that exist within just this world that can only be accessed by however many outside of this world, right? But they are still themselves. What we did essentially just we performed like a universal genocide, right? That's what just happened. It mattered in a different kind of sense. I don't understand this, like, I guess I can say obsession with what is reality. Wait, hang on. Am I able to upgrade my own stuff in here? I guess we'll find out in a minute. But while from our scale of seeing things, which I guess in a sense would be the perspective of a god, it wouldn't matter. It's not something that you really have to think about. But from the perspective of theirs, where they're just a smaller being that only exists here, it matters a lot. That is their reality. That's their whole life. So Steve, want to revisit the notion of Verso being the main character? I mean, he was. In a sense, he still is. Gotta say, I'm fully on Team Renoir. Imagine your daughter being like, Dad, I want to live in my Minecraft server. I'm not on, I don't know, man. I agree with, what's her name? With, Mael, with keeping the painting around since it contains a portion of Renoir's soul. The problem is just preventing, their mother from getting into here. However, I don't know, man. I don't know how they can solve that problem. By the way, Steven, Mael got new abilities that will make you regret not leveling her. Why? I guess we'll find out in a second. Not that one. This one. I mean, I still have the skills. The learn skills page. Phoenix Flame applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 100% to 70% health. Deals high single targets physical damage, 5 hits. Haven't unlocked this skill yet. All of the rest of my abilities seem to be where I want them. Oh, the game continues? I think I shouldn't be listening to those since I'm gonna hear turbo spoilers. Oh, you definitely are! For certain. If you care about spoilers, tune the hell out. Line 3 on the top. Ah, I see. What makes a real person? What makes a real person real? You don't know that they don't have sentience. As far as I see it, the paintings are like pocket universes. Yeah, exactly. This is not a game. Now I see why you said this is not a game. What are these? Phantom Strike, Burning Canvas, Stendhal. Deals extreme single target void damage, 1 hit, removes self shields, and self-applies defenseless. Puts me in the stanceless. Burning Canvas, deals high single target void damage, 5 hits, applies 1 burn per hit, damage increased for each burn on the target. Deals very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits. Also gives plus 35% of a gradient charge. This leads into defensive stance. This leads into virtuous. This leads into stanceless. The only one that I really care about is Phantom Strike, I think. 7 cost. Stream single target void damage, one hit. Self shields. But I don't have any self shields. How much do I care about defenseless? What you guys need to wrap your head around is that a sufficiently advanced simulation will become another reality. Yeah. You can't treat it like it's hecking Minecraft. Exactly, right? That's why I said that the essentially the god of this world are the people that paint the worlds. So, I mean, how does this world work? Are these just computer programs that are only performing something that they're predisposed to do, or is this like every single person has a choice in what they do? I feel like the fact that Lumiere exists the way that it does, where people are just kind of chilling sometimes in that city and then deciding, there's even like a political struggle on whether or not they should or should not send people to take out the Paintress. That should be enough to show that they can make decisions, they are thinking, they have sentience, right? At least that's the way I would believe it. Until one of the painters tells me otherwise, that's what I'm going to believe. And Renoir wiping everything is just, that's not cool. That's really just him deciding that all of these things don't really get to exist because my reality is better than theirs. They know these people aren't real, but they aren't their own reality. Again, I challenge your notion of reality. Do you really know the people around you? You have an idea of who they are, but your idea of who they are and who they really are will usually be different. So then how can you even claim to know what is real? The same is true even for yourself. How do we know that which you think you are? And it all comes back to the age-old saying, I only know that I exist. As I stated the first time, either something is real or nothing is. Something that mimics reality doesn't make it real, no matter how advanced it is. What's up, Girlocker? Keep throwing around reality like it's a well-defined thing. It's not. That is the point. This is not about simulation theory, it's about basic theory of cognition. I get the simulation theory, but you can't expect everyone is on board with how you see it. I mean, that's the point that he's trying to make, Diamond Yuo. Like, there is no possible way for anyone to ever perceive it the same way exactly. Like what I just said, the way that I'm perceiving all of this is that it's a reality. It's just everyone has their own kinds of reality, but on different planes. And the way that someone else could perceive it is, this is just a video game, right? It's just a bunch of people that aren't real. And there's no real meaning in their existence. So, okay, we're back to the subjectivity thing. It seems so. Can't avoid it. If you ask me, painting sentient beings in a setting like this is the biggest mistake. Just leads to a sentimental attachment like we see. But, like, I don't see why it's a mistake. There's no harm, not really harm, there's no reason not to paint another reality, right? I would say it's only a problem if you decide to just remove it. Making one and letting these people be themselves within their own world is fine. But the issue is that these people outside of this reality have decided to make this their playground. They're the ones that get to decide whether or not they get to exist or not, and that makes no sense. That isn't, again, it's not fair. It's not fair to the people that exist in here. Seal, how are you doing with all of this?
Save it.
Oh, okay.
I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
You are the perfect woman. Rick! Ah! Okay.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
That's one way to look at it.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
I'm glad that I didn't bone you. That's my first thought. My second thought is, damn, you're giving me some real lychee vibes, and that made me like you a little bit less. Get fricked, Verso? Hell yeah. The meaning of their existence was to provide entertainment for child Verso. That's the truth. Okay. Like I said, it only really becomes a problem when, when we just decide to erase it all, like, Renoir is planning to do. That is the only real big issue. Because if that's, like, the reason why our universe here and now exists, then I don't think I would really care. Because if God is just... If our God is just a frickin' child, or was just a child when he snapped his fingers and then created the Big Bang, then... Alright, cool. That doesn't stop the fact that I'm here now. As long as he doesn't unsnap his fingers and then make the big crunch, then I'm good. I'm Gucci, dude. I'd like to keep going. There's some things that I'd like to change, and if he'd be willing, he or she would be willing to change them, then that would be nice, but ultimately, I'm content with just being around. You say clunch or crunch? I said crunch. The big crunch. It's an old theory about the end of the universe. Like the whole thing about how the origin of the universe, the whatever force started, where there's the massive explosion and then the universe becomes ever expanding. The opposite theory is the big crunch, where the force reverses and then everything just gets compact back into whatever it was before the Big Bang. Yeah, our shared reality, the facts that we have, even if they are not all perceived the same, the laws of nature exist, and this is our reality. For those people in the canvas have that same level of reality to them, however, to those outside, they are not real. We as the creators of the games are real, but the creations in the games are not real. But that is only a... Again, it's still a matter of, like... It's still a matter of perception. The things... I'm not really following what you're trying to say with that one, Diamond Mule. I mean, if it is just a perspective thing, then I mean, yeah, in a sense like that... In a sense like that, the average person would view whatever's happening in the game as just not real, right? But the entity that is within the game, if they can think, which is not something we would ever be able to actually understand fully, they would still perceive their own reality within the game as real. Ultimately, my take from this is, reality ain't real. None of it's real, it don't matter. Renoir is erasing it because his wife shut herself into the place because she could not deal with her grief. And she has real responsibilities that affect real people she was ignoring. I'd still say that it's unfair to everyone within the canvas, right? Like I said, Mael has the right idea. Make sure that she's just able to hide the canvas so that nobody can find it. And keep what's-her-name away from the canvas so that the people within the canvas still get to exist, and the people outside of the canvas don't get to interfere with this world anymore because it's messed up that they can. What's up, Luke Ryan? Heat Steven's buns up? Thanks, man. I actually really needed that. Can't have cold buns for your burger? Oh, those aren't the buns I wanted heated. Anyway, just saving the streak. No spoilerinos, please. Have a good stream. This is the worst stream to tune into if you want to avoid spoilers. I hope that you're no longer listening to me. You are still listening to me. You're still here. 3 streak. What's up, Luca Ryan? So I'm gonna throw a wrench into these theories. They're just philosophic points of view, and no one can be correct or wrong. Yeah, no, that's not a wrench. That's just truth. That's just, like, what it is. Basically, we are once again returning to Plato's allegory of the cave. It always returns to the cave. I don't know what exactly you're talking about, but I feel like I should. Yeah, it's just perspective. The game people think their world is real just like we do, but we can't turn their world off, right? I mean, in a literal sense, we can turn their world off. Brennan and I keep talking about this. Pretty crazy how many things are just going back to the cave. Explain this cave thing. What are you talking about? Are you gonna say the same thing, Seal?
As long as you help
No, you're not.
me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it.
As long as you...
You got it.
Locker is being a boring fence sitter. Get him out of here. Me when I'm the US population. We only want strong opinions here. Those are the most entertaining. Born on a mountain, raised in a cave. Yeah, we know the rest. Okay, copy pasta's incoming. Oh boy. Can't wait. Lune, how are you doing? I'm sorry.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her, but I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Okay. There's Eskia, Minoko, and Mael. In the allegory, Plato describes people who have spent their entire lives chained by their necks and ankles in front of an inner wall with a view of the empty outer wall of the cave. They observe the shadows projected onto the outer wall by objects carried behind the inner wall by people prisoners. The sign-bearers produce the names of the objects, the sounds of which are reflected near the shadows and are understood by the prisoners as if they were coming from the shadows themselves. Only the shadows and sounds are the prisoners' reality, which are not accurate representations of the real world. The shadows represent distorted and blurred copies of reality we can perceive through our senses, while the objects under the sun represent the true forms of objects that we can only perceive through reason. 3 higher levels exist: natural science, deductive mathematics, geometry, and logic. Oh, okay. Wait, that's 4. Hold on, what? And the theory of forms. Socrates explains how the philosopher is like a prisoner freed from the cave, and comes to understand that the shadows on the wall are not the direct source of the images seen. A philosopher aims to understand and perceive the higher levels of reality, however the other inmates of the cave do not even desire to leave their prison, for they know no better life. Okay. The way that I perceive that is just, it all comes back to it all boils down to, like, humanity's, or at least part of humanity's innate desire to know more. To just understand more about their own reality. Or what other realities might exist, or really just all realities that exist. The end of chapter 2 is Mael leaving the cave. Right. So, something that I'm wondering, though. Mael gets born as a painting in her mother's image, right? And that's the reason that she looks the way that she does. But why does she visit herself with whatever with her burnt face? Why does that happen? That's... Don't answer that, by the way. Don't answer any more of my questions at all. But, either way, the people... I guess that is like an interesting question. Like, the people in the cave that see the dancing shadows are just like, alright, that's all I need. And then some people see that there's more to the shadows, and then they desire more. But if there's like a question of who's right or wrong, or like what is more important, or whatever, then it all still just boils down to subjectivity. It all just boils down to what matters to the individual the most. And... like a person deciding that all the dancing shadows is all they need to exist, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So you have caught up to me in the game. I can tell you what I think is the answer to that question. I have not reached a point where the game explained that one. Gotcha. I guess I'll just keep playing, and then hopefully that gets answered.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
Good question.
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb. Not to say I told you so.
Yeah. I mean, so now, I guess we have a different goal in mind, but I mean, what happens after that? I guess I get the idea now. Never mind. Still the question of the writers. Painting Alicia equals Mael, real Alicia... Sorry, painting Alicia does not equal Mael, real Alicia equals Mael, 2 people. What do you... Wait. Okay, I know that the real Alicia was Mael, but I'm still questioning why, like... The Mael that existed... The Mael that is going through these adventures with Expedition 33, she still... was hallucinating the other Mael. Was that just like a painting? That wasn't like the actual Mael, it's just... If I had to guess, that's probably just the original Mael fighting to, or just looking at her own mirror image as a projection. Like, it's so subconscious, essentially. And that's my guess.
Ooh, everyone's mad at you.
Ain't that the truth?
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
So you just
Isky can be
got over it?
Bad
Okay. I think the main problem that I see with all of this is Seal is now hell-bent on trying to get her lost husband back. But that's one of those things where I'm just thinking, like, just because you know the god of your realm doesn't mean that they should fix the problems that you have within your own individual life, right? That's still unfair. SKA is indeed rad, true. Now there's Mael, and then there's these two. Well, one. Break time, woohoo. She can't remember her real self, but bits and pieces leak out. Right, right. You know, Eskia was painted with the inability to be mad at Verso when he said that he was being literal. Ah, I see.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Yeah, there isn't very much to say in response to that. What do you do about being told that your sadness is making an entire frickin' universe just terrible? You and your family are making an entire universe terrible. Say nuh-uh. Yeah. Surprised Steve hasn't asked the most obvious question yet. It was the first question I asked post-cutscene. I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't think I want to know. Or maybe I do? I don't know. Sip, huh? Oh, you want me to? Sure, fine. Because someone else is gonna redeem the frickin' water redeem anyway. If you're talking about, like, the question of bringing Gustav back, I mean, I kind of felt like that would be a possibility before, but even then, I don't know if I still don't really want him. I don't know, man. This still just seems stupid, right? Because, like, there are so many people in this world that have suffered from X or Y, from the gommage, from accidents, from whatever, and then just because God said, I feel like bringing these two back, boom. Like, why did they get to live, right? Why them and not everyone else? If you're gonna fix the problem for one, you should fix the problem for all. Create the greatest expedition in history. Write in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Gustav's homage. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Mael heads back. Well, why not just bring Gustav back to them if you can't? But I don't know, man. Gustav's death is the biggest driving force behind Mael's motivation through Act 2. Suddenly she has the ability to bring him back, and she does not. Why? I mean, there's probably, like, what I just said. You did explain old chroma. That's one of the problems. That was the response to bringing back everyone. Who's to say that that can't fit for also bringing back Gustav? Because he did die pretty early on. These ones... Plus, he was actively killed by Renoir, and his chroma froze. Not like being gommaged and then turned into... Because I think something else that you can think of is Mael did say that all of the chroma within the canvas is being controlled by Renoir now. And I think the only reason she was able to bring back specifically Seal and Lune is because she took some of the chroma that was being gathered to make whatever Nevrons before she left on the back of Esquier with Minoko and Renoir. Not Renoir, and Verso. And then she just used that to recreate those two. She would be able to try to recreate Gustav, but she couldn't. I doubt she'd be able to actually successfully do it. It's not exactly the same kind of deal. Too bad Steve doesn't use Mael. I tell you why, because the voice actor wasn't on board anymore. Simple as that. Are you serious? Production reasons? An explanation is just as BS. An explanation... Any explanation is just a BS explanation. You're kidding me. Why wouldn't he want to come back? Like, she didn't bring back Lune and Seal, she just painted new versions of them with all their memories. Ship of Theseus, I say to that? Yeah, it's the same deal. Charlie Cox had to work on something else? I think it was the reason. I think it was the reason. Okay, that's something. Wait a few more minutes before you form theories, Steven. Just play a bit longer. Alright.
Nice hair.
You sure, man? She looks old.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Current objective. Return the Lumiere and defeat Renoir. Not that. I have to interact with the stupid Pictos menu with Mael. I'll do it later. Apparently Charlie Cox did all of did all of Gustav's voice lines in one 4-hour session, and he said he felt like a fraud when people raved about the game to him because of how little he felt he contributed to it. I don't think he even knows what the game looks like. What? That's crazy. I guess like a lot of his stuff was relaxed.
Clair obscur, trouble de rature courera et fait. Clair obscur, voir des hauts peintures trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de rature trouvera et fait. Clair obscur.
This is like probably the most traumatizing thing someone could go through, man.
obscur, trouble, rature, clair obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair obscur, trouble, rature, courbera et fer. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans air. Clair obscur, trouble, rature, courbera et fer. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans air.
SCA ability unlocked. Fly. We got the airship. Expedition 33 final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
How do I? Okay, that explains that. Time to fly with SKA Air. What's up, Quag? Wait, is this Act 3? I forget. Yes, this is Act 3. So, we just made a bunch of chroma zombies, essentially? That's something. Oh, we can... Don't... Why are we able to ascend and descend? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me! Ah! The hell is that, man?
Here we go.
So, Steven, at this point I will say you can go to the game's ending whenever you want, but there's a bunch of new areas you can access. Don't care, didn't ask. Also, I'm gonna go rip Renoir a new one. I'm joking, by the way, I do care. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% this game, but I'll probably touch the post-game at some point in my life. Steve, what? What's up? This is the post-game? What do you mean this is the post-game? You absolutely have to finish the character's social links? Seriously? What do you mean? Ah!
Flashing through the sky.
It's up to you. Especially the Mayel one. I didn't know that existed. Alright. Oh, wait. Where's the one dungeon that I went to before that I didn't finish? I can probably finish that now. Oh, hey. Is this another beach? Or is this a beach that I was already at? I don't think I was already here. Right? Oh, we're having a convo of the story, but I missed it? Yep. We all call it the Destral Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Destrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. Yeah, okay, we already did this one. Also, I heard the music in this Lost to Assassin's Creed music. What? You're kidding. How? Which dungeon did I go to? Surely now Strums can fight Golgra. That's a good one, Chief. What's up, Jumpy Chow? Old Lumiere. It was like somewhere up here, right? Was this it? Visages? No. It would have to have a name. That's for sure, because I went in there. Esoteric ruins I remember going to. Destral Beach. Noko Station. It must have been Falling Leaves. So south.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, as Clair Obscur Expedition 33 gets snubbed at the 2026 Grammys, Assassin's Creed and Journey composer says he'd happily trade places with the RPG. Oh, man. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I wasn't expecting much from that award show. Every time I hear about, like, stuff like the Game Awards or anything like that, I'm always thinking, like, man, frickin' paid reviews every time. 100%. 1000%. Ain't no way it's anything but. Pick those. Or is it Luminous? Augmented attack. Breaking counter. Where's breaking counter? I know it. Come on. Oh, here it is. Breaking counter. Breaker. Roulette. Healing counter. Nothing else matters. Critical moment. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. Just blow back at the wind to deflect it. How they do in how they do in cartoons. Man, what the heck? Bro, what am I supposed to do? Whenever I open the blinds, it gets colder in my apartment? Shouldn't it get warmer because of sunlight or something? I don't know. Because the wind is coming in through the cracks. Living in a house I had no issues with like this. Uh-oh. The age-old apartment! Gotta love it! I frickin' love America so much, bros, it's unreal. Put a giant fan in front of your house, blowing away the wind. That will not... Got a bunch of snow over the weekend, and I had to turn on the heater for the first time since last winter. I'm glad that is not me. Increased critical chance on defenseless. Healing tints also apply powerful. 30% increased damage on stun targets. Every time I stun them, they just immediately wake back up. Apply powerful when falling below 50% HP. I mean, there isn't very much else that I feel like I need to have, right? Healing share. When healing an ally, you don't heal people. SOS shell. Enfeebling mark. Energizing break. Oh, wait, I should be using... Where's the things that are like... Yeah, it's energizing parry. Frick. You guys have not been having energizing parry? Am I crazy? What am I doing? Plus 1 AP on jump counterattack. Plus 1 AP on battle start, enfeebling mark, and energizing start. I don't care about that. Energizing death. Dead energy. Dodger. Burning shots. First strike, longer, powerful marking shot. Revive tint. I don't care about anything else. I really don't. I just care about energizing jump. And for you, I have energizing parry, but I don't really care about energizing jump just yet. Right, we're good. No, wait, there should be a flag right before the actual fight in here. The fan will circulate the wind. I think that's the joke that he's going for. He's being stupid on purpose. So my car was encased in ice. Took like 20 minutes to clear it all off. What's the infrastructure like in Canada? Is it the same problem as the US, where there's just the... You're expected to have a car and drive everywhere yourself, or is the public transportation at least better? I live in the Mitten State, aka Michigan. We got snow that's stuck. Ugh. God, I'm so glad that's not me. Kinda glad that I've never seen snow in my life. You know what I mean? Heh, you know what I'm saying? Deep Throat's hot dog. You might as well watch this cutscene again. Steven, it's the same problem everywhere? Oh. Public transportation here sucks. I live and have used the busiest highway in North America. Live near and use. Oh, okay. What is he talking about, man? Are you talking about the Deep Throat's hot dog thing? Have you not seen that video? Some guy just on the street and he like, he tosses a hot dog up and then frickin' goes down his throat and he says, hey, you know what I'm saying? And he coughs it back up. Like it was nothing. I want to find me a woman that's capable of that.
Let's gamble. Here's your card.
Frick! Press the wrong button. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Yuck, no thanks. The hell do you mean 10k? Damn. Sealed fate.
Your fate is sealed.
You are dying. Shoot. You had to do the last one on the character that you had already hit, huh? Okay, I see how it is. What kind of degenerate stuff is that? It was like a funny video. What do you want from me? I don't know what to say. Shadowbringer. Right. Cool. Good one. Forgot you heal the dark damage. Ah, well, I just... Frickin' I love this game. This is Sparkia.
Brace yourselves.
Shoot. Rebirth.
Like a phoenix.
Masks.
Rooney, watch out!
Ow. What are we, confused?
Swiftly now.
We supposed to shoot these? Oh, yeah, we're dizzy. I see. It makes shooting the masks harder. I'm not gonna keep doing this. Instead... I mean, what is there to do? Items... Healing tint for, like, the first time in forever.
Don't leave us.
Healing... You. Attacks from the fog. We're good.
Rooney, attention.
The highway that was created to relieve traffic from it was sold to foreign investors by the hecking Tories in '99. And it's a toll highway that charges absurd prices to use it. I love capitalism so much. Oh my god. Those will heal you. You won't need a woman with that deep of a throat? Okay, you're funny. You're so frickin'... Dude. I like bananas if those count, huh? What are you trying to say? I want to go back in time and kick Mike Harris in the shins. Man, if I would just come in and see those couple of last messages in chat, I'd be like, man, people are spouting random nonsense. And you'd be right. Whatever you're interpreting. I see. I can't stand bananas, man. Bananas taste nasty. Alright, let's try this again. Offensive stance. I suck. Interesting thought.
Here's your card.
On me.
Shoot, last one.
Careful, my L.
Too early. Get back up. You know what? 5 physical damage, 5 hits. Applies 10 burn to all enemies, revives all allies with... Yeah, I don't need that one. Virtuous Strike.
You can't escape. This hurt.
You're not burning. Frick. Applies defenseless. Fire, low fire damage, 1 hit applies to... Might as well spark, I guess. I need to if I intend to... Oh no. Shoot. Alright, we're good. I need to if I intend to maintain the virtuous stance is what I was trying to say. And the only reason it was sold was because the government couldn't or wouldn't find another source of money to balance the books. Oh, cool. Nobody currently living in the GTA in Ontario thinks selling the 407 was a good idea. Can you not just buy it back? Smiley face? Will this hit you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Wait, no, that was hitting you or something. I was spending 1, 2, too early. I'm freaking stupid. Too early! Every time. It's like my second or third favorite fruit. Really? Super smooth to go down. You need to stop. We can't keep doing this, man.
Today.
You know how many parries I missed because you distracted the hell out of me? Ah.
Still need your help.
Ready to evade.
We're good.
Now's our chance.
You're about to... Hold on. Tell me what's your favorite fruit? You're about to hear something odd? I don't like food in general. What the heck? I eat for sustenance. That's almost not a joke. If I had to pick one, I guess I'll go with apples. Boring. I don't mind bananas too. Okay. Am I gonna get canceled? I think that one's the one. That one might be the straw that broke the camel's back. He does need to stop or get a room. Uh-huh. Drink water. Hear Steven on the house. Yeah. Really don't enjoy some flavors of food. I feel like it's a thing that where he does, but it's just not his preferred sense to appeal to, you know? We do not have Rush currently running. Let's just go for Rush. I feel the rush. Addicted to your touch.
On me.
2. No retaliation. Because you just can't be hit, I guess.
Careful, my owl.
I can't hit you, so I guess I'll just heal. Favorite food is... I have no idea how to say that one. I'm about to butcher whatever this German word is. Surströmming? You should all try it. I can't wait to find out that this was a slur that you got me to say. It's not a German word. The heck? 2, 3, too early. Okay, Spark. I'm done pretending. Gonna kill you. Gonna kill this freaking boss. I'm done getting distracted. You know what? That's dark damage. Right, never mind. Damn it. Swift Stride. Now we're in Virtuous, and now we just perpetuate the Virtuous. That's all we gotta do. That's it. That's it. That's all it takes. No one needs to heal. Ice is not always nice.
Not today.
Frick. Masks.
This will hurt.
Swedish fermented fish. Oh, I enjoy flavors. Everyone has something they don't enjoy, but it's more like I never feel like I'm hungry for this. It's more of a, oh, I should eat. Let me get something, I guess. Pretty sure you can use that weird non-German word in a fighting game moveset, and people will be saying it, and someone who knows the meaning will get a laugh out of it. Hasn't that already been done? I feel like that's been done. I just don't know with what. Yo, when's the damage part? When does what's her name start doing damage?
Let's shake the earth.
I thought you guys said that Mael was the GOAT. So far, Seal the only woman that gets any work done here, man. Interesting, you don't get cravings then? Do you have any particular type of food you enjoy most, like soup, sandwiches, or pastas? Hmm? Eggs? Why everyone in here like eggs, bro? What? I don't know why I'm questioning it like it's a bad thing, because I love eggs. Those are my favorite food too, but like, come on, have some variety. Don't just be me. That's not a good sign. You just screamed? That's it? Just angry? Oh wait, I should be doing this. Also, you don't get to call me boring, Strong. Other people may be able to, but not your ass saying that, or I will slap the goofy out you. Yeah. That was also a joke, by the way, because that stuff is supposed to taste really nasty. Actual favorite food is anything involving chicken and bacon. Mm. Wasn't this about favorite fruit? Not to be that guy. Please don't have two faces. Please don't have two faces. Okay. Oh, did you die to burn? You died to burn. That's funny. That's funny. Because if I had to say my favorite food is strawberries. Is that it? That's all we needed to do? I mean, we took out the face, but what now? Glad I came back here. That's good. Now we get to go talk to the broken kid. I ate an omelet like an hour ago with some melted cheese. God, I wish that were me. That's why banana discussion was disturbing you so much. Went from fruit to food. I see. I wouldn't say it was disturbing me, it was more... I'm not quite sure the word to use right here. I'm not quite sure the word I should say. There's definitely a word that's coming to mind. Intriguing? Yeah, let's go with that. Favorite fruit is chicken too? Okay. Banana. Say it, man. Boy. Hmm? Like strawberry flavored items. Cool. Damn it, Gert Locker. Alright, strawberries are freaking nasty and I do not like them. Might get banned, in which case... Honestly, you succeeded. Thank you. Thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play to me when we were together. A music record that can be used at camp. That's it? Boy's gone silent. That's freaking it? For a record? All of that for a disc. Okay, whatever, man. Take me back. What did you just say about tomatoes? Tomatoes are nasty! Tomatoes are disgusting. Strawberries are never consistent for me? Why is that? That's weird. They're pretty consistent for me. If I had to rank the top couple of fruits that I enjoy, like, strawberries is number one, maybe kiwi is right after that, and then after that is pineapple. A friend of mine said that pineapple makes his tongue sting after a while, but I never got that. Never understood it. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I can change her back. Your friend's allergic to pineapple? Nah, because he said it was, like, acidic, right? So if he eats too much of it, then his tongue starts to burn. But I think that's the only thing that happens to him, right? I don't think it's a matter of allergy. They're super healthy and taste like heaven. They taste like hell. What are you talking about? Tomatoes are absolutely awful. What can I do here? I can go back to camp. I've already arranged my pictos for the most part, but I do need to interact with that menu again. I need to upgrade my weapons, that's for sure. I don't think there's anything else to do but to go to camp. I like tomatoes are either bitter or somewhat sweet. Yeah.
I can do it.
I guess we'll save speaking to everybody for next week. Oh wait. Upgrade expedition resources? Oh yeah, okay, I see. Upgrade weapons. Grandoisk Chroma Catalyst. Oh boy. Oh my. Still missing a little bit more. Need more resplendent chroma catalysts. Oh, okay, I see. Is level 20 the maximum for a weapon? Hmm. Oh, wait, shoot. I'm sitting on... I was sitting on 99 Color of Luminous. And I'm still sitting on 94. Energizing jump. Energizing parry is already there. I don't care about dodger. It was something... It was healing share. That's what I wanted. Tomato enjoyers should be... I don't know what that says, and I can't... I'm not even going to begin to try to pronounce it. Apples are annoying, but I'll eat them. Just get one of them things that, chops it into wedges. Problem solved. I don't like orange's texture. I don't think that's that bad. That makes me gag. Hardcore. Same for lemon. You're just biting into a raw lemon? What are you doing? Tomatoes in ketchup form are fine. That's debatable. Tomatoes as in... Tomatoes in their normal form are hecking awful. True. Most fruits and berries are fine, but grapefruit gotta go. What's wrong with grapefruit? OMG, I hate grapefruit. Damn. Unfortunate. Pomegranate and starfruit are and stuff. I don't think I've ever had a starfruit. Or a pomegranate. I don't remember the last time I had a pomegranate if I did. Energizing pain? Oh, that's like take damage gain +1 AP or something, right? Defenseless, perilous parry. Wait, what is greater defenseless? Plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. That sounds really good. Heard pomegranate makes boobs grow? For real? Me sneaking pomegranates into my girlfriend's diet every day until I notice a difference? What the heck? Don't question me, Quag. You heard this information. Don't tell me you didn't think about this. Don't tell me you. If you're gonna tell me that you did not even consider this for a second, you'd be lying. How do I get out of here? This button. Yep. Return the title screen. That's enough of that one for now. Alright, I'm gonna try to pronounce this. Glunzendes Dunkel is actually German. It means like shining dark or glittering dark. Is this something from like Kai's moveset? Aren't his... Or is it Valkenhayn? Both of them have movesets named after, I think, German words or phrases or something. Also don't like melons and cantaloupe? What? How can you know? Okay, those are like some of my favorites as well, man. Those are in my top 10. Like pomegranate juice, just haven't had the fruit. Honestly, I just named Leo's moves. Oh, his were the German ones. What was... Kai's was what? Pineapple juice makes... You have a knack for, like, saying something vulgar that I'm not so off-put by that I feel the need to delete it, but I'm still clutching my pearls enough to not want to say it out loud. Jesus Christ. Big bro, so? Does the same not happen with strawberries? I thought it did. Heard this, don't know how much of it is true, plus how often he has to eat it. Never was consistent enough with trying it. Or is the type of dude to include pomegranate in a wedding contract? She must eat them daily. No, I am not. I'm not that far off the deep end. After I catch up with chat, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I did not think of this as my wife boobs are huge. So huge that she wants breast reduction. No! Every time I hear that, I'm always like saddened, man. Every time. Understand that feeling? Like watermelon can have yours, I can have mine. Watermelon tastes like nothing. Watermelon flavored things are usually where it's at. Dude, that's nationalist of you. Kai is French. Is he? Playing a French game? You're kidding. Boo, raid, what? I was going to raid somebody. I still am. I just don't know who yet. Just gonna catch up with chat. MF, you're just selfish. True! I'll admit it! Yes, I am! I don't care if she got back pain. I like freaking... If they're too much for her, if they are too heavy for her, I'll hold them, bro. You're not holding them all day long? Watch me! This is where it says Strong doesn't like watermelons. I get labeled as racist, and I will ask, do you like fried chicken? Why are you doing this? That's something you can hold? Put the thing away, bro. It's like children here. And they get bigger when children happen? Based. Me having at least 3 kids with my wife. Who do I send you guys to? Bats is playing Maple Story, and I think it's been a while since he streams, but I noticed that I rate him every time that he streams, I think. He said something about it the last time that I rated him. What is Maple Story DS? I really have never heard of this. When did that release? How did I miss that? At least. I released my limiters, yeah. I like chicken and watermelon. I don't get why it's racist. They're really good foods. Ask me, dude. Ooh, I think Fats is the only one that I want to send you guys to. Screw it! Why not, right? It's been a minute. Surely he won't question me. I like them too. I was trying to make a joke pretty much since that's what people often bring up when it comes to black people's taste from what I know. Sorry if it's a bit blunt. I mean, I don't care, because I know you're joking. Someone that doesn't know you as well might not. And then, and problems would ensue with that person. Forgot the name for it? Stereotype? Yeah, that's the word. Nope, that's true. It's usually racially stereotyped, but I don't care about it as long as it's not an assumption. I mean, I think that funny jokes can come from stereotypes. That's the way that I see it. But it all depends on your execution. And I guess the legitimacy behind it. Or should I say the lack thereof? There should be a lack thereof. A lack of legitimacy behind whichever stereotype you should mention. That would be messed up if somebody meant it. Anyway, guys, you should go watch Fats. He's cool. As for the schedule, tomorrow I will be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more Hollow Knight Silksong. I cannot wait. I'm really freaking digging that game. I'm still waiting for the Mark of Pride to show up. Please let me get the Mark of Pride already. Please. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, Dota 2. Dota 2. Dota 2. It's gonna be Dota 2. Gonna be Dota 2. And then Saturday is gonna be some sort of fighting game. It might be Guilty Gear Strive, because I told you guys I was playing that off stream with Tenjin for a while and I was starting to enjoy myself. And that needs to change. I need to make sure that that doesn't happen anymore. But yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do God knows what, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.